That was me. Hello, hello, hello. What's good, everybody? Ah, they took some of my blood, yeah. They need to test it. I'm good, though. How's everyone doing? We're gonna get started in just a few moments. Alright. Hello, everybody! Damn! People piled in here fast. Hello, everybody. Hey. We're starting a little earlier. The schedule says that I start 4:30, but I'm already home. I actually got home earlier than I thought I was going to be, so I might as well start a little earlier, you know? Also, don't worry about the blood testing. That's like a joke. I get blood tests done pretty regularly, actually. I'm like, as a kid, I used to be afraid of needles, but I'm like so used to it now. I don't like looking at it, but it doesn't perturb me none.
Resubscriber.
Blood, 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 blood.
Yo.
Resubscriber.
Thank you for the resub. Not always Carlos. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Yo!
Wow, 16 months, hell yeah.
Thank you for the resub. Smooth Willis. Thank you for the 16 months of support at tier 3, nonetheless. Hell yeah, thank you. That's a lot. Much appreciated. Thank you for all of the support. Alright, you know what? Let's roll the intro. We're gonna play some Tekken, but we also got some fun stuff to chit chat about. Here we go. Hey. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is 4:15 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America, here in my neck of the woods. It is Tuesday, January 4th, 2022. That's right. I think this is this? Yeah, this is the first stream I've done this year. I didn't stream over the weekend and I didn't stream yesterday. So this is the first stream that I've done this year. Hello. The first one. This is the first one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Starting on 2022 off strong. You bet I am. You bet I am. How's it going, everybody? Everybody doing good? We're starting off easy. We're starting off easy. Oh wait, looks pretty good outside. That's the weather. It's really fucking cold though. Holy shit. It is. It's below 32 degrees here. I checked the weather before I headed outside the house today. It was, with the wind chill, it was 15 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like -7 Celsius. It's fucking cold here in the Northeast today. I still went outside. I didn't want to go outside, but I still went outside though. I had a doctor's appointment. Nothing bad. I'm doing good. I'm doing healthy. But this is ultimate proof. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I should take this off. Hey, what if I took this off and blood just started spraying? Like, I'm kind of scared myself now. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, they took some blood. That's pretty routine for me. That's my deepest fear. When I was a kid, I was super afraid of needles. Like, I got over it. Nowadays when I get like a vaccine or I get my blood taken, I like look away, but I don't like. I'm not afraid. I just don't like seeing it. You know, it doesn't bother me, but I just don't like seeing it. So. My friend is making a connection at Boston Airport today, and she showed me the temp was below 0 when I joke about her leaving sunny Philadelphia for rainy Scotland. The thing about Europe is that it doesn't get as cold as it does here, because they get wind from blowing north from Africa. So it gets cold, but not as cold as it does here. We have the opposite, where we get wind blowing from the North Pole, from Canada. So it's the opposite.
Yummy in the tummy.
Blood donations.
Yeah. Thank you, Shitfaced, for the $3. Much appreciated. They say blood donations. That makes me feel good. It doesn't actually give me more blood, but it makes me feel good. So thank you. Scotland's pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, Scotland's on my is on my list of places to visit. I wanna visit Scotland one day. I wanna try the food. Did you learn your blood type? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I get blood tests pretty regularly. I don't know my blood type. Like, I still don't. I still don't know my blood type. They never tell me. They check, you know, they check more important things, like my cholesterol and shit like that. Like, I think that's more important. Actually, I'm gonna look at it off camera in case there's sensitive info, but is my blood type listed here? No, it's not. No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know what my blood type is. Yeah. Don't worry, folks. I'm okay. The doctor said I'm relatively healthy. Well, no, not relatively healthy. I am healthy. Me and my liver are way better than where I was at a few years ago. So, I lost the... I started streaming after I had lost weight. So, you guys don't know how I looked like before. But I used to be, and like honestly, it's hard for me to tell because like that's the thing about weight loss is that it's gradual. So when you look in the mirror, you don't think you've changed. But my doctor, like I see this doctor like twice a year, and every time I go in, she's like, "Wow, you look skinnier." I'm like, "Okay, that's right," because you told me. So, and then she's like, "Yeah, okay." No, I don't say that. I don't make it that awkward. But nah, she was like, "Yeah, you look healthy." I'm like, "Oh, that's a good sign considering you're my doctor." Anyway, yeah, it's Tuesday. We are 4 days into the new year, guys. How's it going? I hope you guys are making the most out of it. I mean, we just started, so don't worry about nothing. We just started, right? You're not, you know, you don't have to hit the ground running. You can warm up and get there slowly. But yeah, we're getting there slowly and surely. I just wanted to warm up. Whenever it gets cold, I just sit inside and I don't do anything because I don't want to do anything. I had a male nurse compliment my tummy before surgery. What am I supposed to say? I don't know. You got a nice stomach. Some people have nice midsections. Like, very photogenic. My midsection is, not as photogenic. I had a lot of... when I was in college, I had a lot of, like, acne on my stomach. And shit like that. So yeah, just to let everyone know what we're doing today. We're gonna play Tekken. It wasn't just the blood test. Okay, listen. I woke up early to go to the doc. I woke up early. I had to wake up early. I had to get to the doctor's clinic in below freezing temperatures. I was freezing my ass off at the bus stop. Okay, both ways. They took some of my blood, alright? And I ate lunch early, so I'm a little cranky. All that culminates in I feel like shit today. Okay? I feel like shit. So, I'm gonna play a game that I like, that I know I'm gonna have fun with no matter what, which is Tekken. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna hit some buttons. We're gonna play some Tekken. Maybe I'll play some ranked, see if I can rank up. But we're just gonna do whatever. It's just one of those days. It is. Originally, I wasn't even gonna stream, cause normally when I go to the doctor, you go to the doctor and you come home and it's like, man, I don't want to do anything for the rest of the day. But I'm trying to condition myself to be a trooper, because streaming is fun. So I still want to do it. And so I was mulling it over and I was like, yeah, fine. My appointment's early in the afternoon. I'll fucking do it. I'll stream. So here I am. My schedule is up. For those of you who may be tuning out a little early, I'm also streaming Thursday afternoon, Thursday 4 p.m. Eastern, and Sunday 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm streaming Thursday and Sunday as well. That's when you're going to be able to catch me. But I'm also live today. Baaulp updates. Not much to write home about, honestly. I was in a funk. I was in a real funk. Here, let me turn the game on. So I'm not just lying. I'm already in the Tekken category, so I might as well turn the game on. But But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the not much to write about. December was insanely busy for me for a lot of reasons. Now it's not so busy, so I have a little more free time. I get to stream a little bit more again. Um, so it's a little. I have a little more free time to do some stuff. Unfortunately, the thing that I'm currently working on, I have to keep under wraps. So I don't get to tell you guys what I'm doing. Sorry, but um, yeah, it's a video. That's all. That's what I'll say. Missed the blood convo. Hope you got to snack on something to keep that blood flowing. It wasn't like I donated blood. If you donate blood, yeah, they give you like a cookie or something. You know, like at those blood donation places, they give you like a snack because, you know, they take a lot of your blood when you donate blood. But this was just a blood test. They just took a little blood. They don't take a lot. They just take enough to, you know, examine it. But on my way home, I did get a big ass burger, so with bacon and a fried egg on it. It was a bacon cheeseburger with a fried egg, so with a lot of fries too. So I think I'm good. I think I'm all set. I think I definitely recuperated whatever it was I lost. Just got here. Did you get tested for the devil gene? Yeah. I'm negative. We're gonna play some. But, oh, you know what? I am gonna... Oh, no, can I not... Get out? I actually do want to play on right side. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I ate a big burger. And that's all I've basically done today. I actually want to play on the right side. That was the whole point of this. Any fries? Oh yeah, we got a lot. I had a lot of fries. But it was like that. It was unfortunate because I picked it up, and by the time I got home, the steam kind of like steamed the fries a little bit. You know? So they were crisp at one point, but it was so cold. You know, the fries were hot, and it was so cold out that by the time I got home... Oh, Wi-Fi. By the time I got home, it was, all steamed up. I still ate them.
New challenger.
Do you have an air fryer? You know, I've been I want to buy one. Really as a gift for my mom, not for me. She wants an air fryer. And I'm not hung up on the cost. I'm hung up on, like, there are so many fucking brands of air fryer, and like I keep getting recommended different ones, and I just got so much hesitation that I didn't buy one yet. Oh yeah, I should make myself small, huh? But I like there's okay, you guys can help me decide. There's one brand called Ninja, and someone said like, oh, that brand is good. But then there's like some... Whoa! Dude, you're so laggy. Oh, shit. Ninja's a reliable brand. Yeah, that's the one I'm leaning towards, but like I want to like when it comes to appliances, I like look through all my options. Unless you're like at Home Depot and they're like we have 2 to pick from, then like you know, what can you do? I can't believe he's letting me do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the? That's not supposed to happen. I just like went through him. Oh shit. Oh, I tried to load. I thought. Yeah, it crossed up. I don't know why it crossed up. It's not supposed to. That's like not supposed to happen. Oh my god. Oh, I can't rematch you. Like, I'm not even mad that you're beating me. I'm mad that the someone's watching Succession. Can't watch HBO Max, but you got your fucking. Ooh. Man, I've been playing on player 1 side way too much. It has like ruined me. It feels so stiff. I'm playing on pad. I might play on stick later. I keep saying I'll play on stick on stream. I'm not battle ready yet, but I can play against bots just to like warm up. It's very humbling when you watch someone switch a controller because like all of a sudden I keep hearing about it, but I don't know what it means. It means arcade stick. That's what it means. You know, I learned a fun fact. Alright. I learned a quote fun fact. I might as well talk about it. I just say shit sometimes on stream. So, I haven't watched The Matrix yet. So I don't care about spoilers. I don't care about spoilers at all. I'm not that kind of person. So, I've been, you know, I haven't watched the new Matrix movie. I haven't watched Matrix 4. Whoa, that's on my end? Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna restart the game. Because that lag was on my end. We're gonna restart the game. Oh, sorry. I think Bob's like 6'2" or something. Bob's a big guy. Anyway, so I don't care about spoilers. I'm just weird like that. I genuinely don't give a damn about spoilers. I just don't. Like, I don't care. Like, and so I haven't seen the new Matrix movie, but Red Letter Media has, and they put out a video on it. So I'm not gonna spoil you guys, because I don't mind spoilers, but I know that's not the case for everybody. And
welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournaments, Bob.
And at the end of their video, at the very end of their video, they mentioned that at the end of the new movie, there is a cover. So at the end of the first Matrix movie, they played the song "Wake Up" by Rage Against the Machine, right? As like a reference to that, they have a cover. They have a cover of the same song by a brass Rage by a Rage Against the Machine cover band. That's not the weird part. The weird part is that the band that they got to do the cover was the band where the lead singer pissed on a guy on stage. Yeah, she pissed on someone on stage. I remember that video circulating Twitter, and I was like, this is gross, this is fucking stupid, and I thought I could forget about it. Nope, cause it's the same band. What the fuck?
New challenger.
That ordeal is crazy. That ordeal is crazy because like the lead singer released like a Twitter style apology, except like they released like a Twitter style apology, and like people were defending her, and me and my friends were cracking up because I showed my friends like the end of the Red Letter Media video where they talk about it a little, and there's one person that was like, you shouldn't feel sorry because you didn't do anything wrong. The fan consented to this and you cleaned up the piss. So that was the funniest part. Like, yeah, you cleaned up the piss. It's okay. So I don't know. I don't want to know anything about that band. Just, you know, I just don't think I want to know. I'm sure their music is great, but like, hey, I know they cleaned it up now. Whoa, we're going crazy here. Jack is so funny to fight against. I used to think that lady was cool before this incident. Hey, to be fair, peeing on people is very punk. Those not lows? Damn. Classic punk rock? I guess. I know. Okay. Listen. If you're like, you know. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh! Listen. GG Allen was a pee-pee poo-poo man, and he's important to some punk people. Listen, I get it. P stuff is very important to the punk scene. I get it. But like, didn't she do this during COVID? Wasn't this during COVID? Like, this is new stuff, right?
Fight.
Like, I get it. I get that, like, you know, oh, he's so punk, he's spitting into the crowd, but like, not during COVID. That sounds like a bad thing to do.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
You know? Oh, this is the wrong combo. Oh, whatever. Oh, he just took it.
Fight.
Oh! Hey, I should be giving this guy my attention. I've been looking at chat. Oh, what?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, damn, he got me. Oh, fuck. He got me. He got me good. I was in the middle of pushing a button. Oh, shit. I was in the middle of pushing a button.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, damn. This guy does not want to use small buttons at all. My dad's an old school punk, and he says people that cause like damage to other living people is something only shitheads do. But I guess those shitty people are still a part of the subculture. I'm gonna move on because I think it's fucking gross.
Round 1.
Even if the person like volunteered, I guess. Whoa, no punish! Come on. But yeah, I just thought it was like really funny. Oh! Okay, no. We're still gonna talk about it a little longer because I don't remember what the lead singer's name like fully was, but their last name was Eurista or something. And it's just like, man, we live in the fucking Matrix, don't we? Like, we're in the fucking Matrix. That's so... You can't... Yeah, we live in a parody. Like, that's your name? That's... Uh-oh. Ah. Lead singer IP freely. Alright, now we can move on. That was the last detail I wanted to share. It's just so ridiculous. To me, I don't know. Oh, damn. Yeah, this person does not want to use small buttons. I need to just let them kill themselves. Like, if I just keep calm. Of course. If I just keep calm, they will just, like, keep using big buttons. Back away. Oh, I should be sidestepping. Oh, that's a combo starter? Man, I need a fucking... Oh! They pushed the button! They pushed the button! Nice. I'm not a scrub. They pushed the button. I'll do one more. But, oh, I guess they don't want to do one more. They mad? I don't think they're mad. I think they just... I don't like to assume... Unless it's, like, super obvious, I don't like to assume that the other person is mad. Because they might not be. You know? That's one of the hardest parts about playing... Like, and not just fighting games, but, like, any kind of competitive game, video game, where you play with someone else, like, online, is like... You don't know. They might have just went to go use the bathroom. You know? Maybe they were microwaving a corn dog for those last 2 matches and it's done. It could have been anything. Now if I see them again, if this is the same person, then yeah, they were mad and they wanted to skedaddle. But if it's not the same person, I don't know, it's probably a corn dog type situation, and it's not, so there you go. Yeah, I just want to play Tekken today. Tekken, I go through the cycle of like, I get really busy with my projects and my work, and then, you know, I do all of that stuff. And then I get some free time, and instead of playing the video games that are new, I just end up playing games that I like. I just end up doing things that like make me feel good, and playing Tekken makes me feel good. Getting hit by an electric doesn't make me feel good. I'm gonna eat shit here. Whoa! What? This guy has like pretty high rating too, so. Some tells me your rating is not, Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I was trying to low parry. Tekken is chicken soup for the blood? Okay, you... How'd I break the wall? I don't know. Ooh. Is electric exclusively a term for Kazuya moves? No, the Mishimas have the devil gene, and they can do that. That's not even a... Ooh. Yeah, the Mishimas can just do that. How hard are Bob's pickups off of crouching?
Get ready for the next battle.
See? Counter hit 4. I think they're pretty easy. But I've also, like, Bob is also my main, so I've, like, sunk in, like, a majority of my time in this character. The reason why it's pretty easy for Bob is because, I mean, I don't know if I'll get to demonstrate it, but like the move that comes right after in the combo is like pretty easy to pull off, and like to me, like that's my like, whoa, that's my pitfall usually. Like if the move that comes right after the launcher is like insanely hard, I usually have trouble. Oh.
KO.
So I guess my answer is no.
Fight.
Yeah, this seems like someone who's not, like, bad, but is just practicing Kazuya. But you'd figure someone who's trying to learn Kazuya would learn his punishes, would learn his, like, block punishment before electrics. But
Round 3.
maybe this person just wants to do electrics all day. There, I fucked it up, but it's not that bad.
KO.
Everyone loves the electric. Yes.
Fight.
Oh yeah. Hey, you remembered that. That's still not the best punch. That was a mistake. Is Tekken a good starter fighting game? Any fighting game is a good starting fighting game. As long as they're cool. Like, here's the thing. The way I see it is, like, you have to think about, like, when arcades... You have to think about when fighting games were like, a product of the arcades. For arcades, right? Like, that's the same way you should still shop for fighting games. You shouldn't go, like, you know... You should look at all the fighting games, and you should, like... Be like, oh, this looks cool, right? Like, I want to play this one. Like, you'll have the most fun that way. So if you think Tekken looks cool, play Tekken. If you think Tekken looks lame, look somewhere else. He knows that. Oh, that was maybe just a guess. I mostly play 2D fighting games.
Fight.
Yeah, we got a link to the fight zone. Tekken is easy to pick up and hard to master. Yes, that's actually very true. So the, like, moving is hard. Oh, damn it. Oh no!
Round 4.
Tekken, so the thing about, if you're coming from a 2D fighting game... Oh wait, no, you said this is gonna be your first fighting game. Alright. This person's answer to everything is just the electric. Alright. Oh, what? Damn it. I think the things that make Tekken a good starter fighting game is that there are some motion inputs, but like not a lot. you know, the last non-Tekken fighting game I played a lot of was Strive, and like, you know, Bob has a wave dash. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh, damn it. And a wave dash in Tekken is basically just like a DP input. So that's gonna sound like Greek to you, but it's not that hard. But the thing is, like, whenever you pick up a new genre of game, everything's gonna seem hard, so don't even worry about it. The only thing I'll say is don't pick something too weird. And the only reason why I say that is because if you pick something too niche, there might not be a lot of people to play with you. That's the only thing. And I'm not saying like only play popular games. I'm saying like, you know, if there's a Discord for the game, then okay, sure, you know. You know, make sure there's like at least a Discord community for that game. Don't you don't have to play like, you know, Street Fighter 5 or like Mortal Kombat, but you know, don't play Last Blade 1. If that, you know, even if that game is really good, you know. Yeah, basically like don't play something that'll mean you're gonna be alone, you know. I don't think there are a lot of diehards left for Guilty Gear 1 and stuff, you know what I mean? But Guilty Gear Plus R, a lot of people play that. And that's like one of the older ones.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. This person's answer to everything is just the electric. I guess it's like good. Oh, that ducked it? Boy. Come here, boy! Yeah, a lot of people still play Exerd. I've been really into Strive a lot lately, even though I'm pretty bad at it. You'll get it. You'll get there. Why? Did I just hear Strive? Yeah, people were talking about it. Alright. I guess getting some blood taken from me today made me forget about some of my tools. Cause I have that, even though I fucking traded though. Wait, step that though. Nice whiff punish on that electric, thank you. Oh my god, I stuck my hand out. Jeez.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god! I mean, okay. That was me. That was me trying to be cheeky.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh, get up, get up! Oh my god, the trades! Shit. At least that's not a launcher. That was an anticlimactic ending, but if they're never gonna block it, sure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I would say, listen, you got one more day left of the Steam sales. Pick a fighting game that you think is cool and just play it. That's really it. That's a lot of people like overthink it. One thing that I really detest about like the rise and grind mentality is that like
Fight.
people think like one bad part about the rise and grind mentality is that like people think like, you know, if you're gonna play these games, you better get ready to grind. It's like that's not true. Like that's not true at all. Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't tell if this person's good or bad.
Fight.
They're definitely still learning though. That's the slowest one I've done yet. Oh. Oh my god. Can one of these things just like land normally and not break?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, there, you figured it out. You have twin pistons. You'd be just going ham. Nice. Dude. Oh! His rage art's way better than mine, even if it does put him into a crappy, even if it is like a crappy install. That isn't. Actually, I don't know if it's like a crappy install. No, it's like pretty good, right? I don't know shit about Kazuya. Yeah.
You lose. Get ready for
Fighting games, at least for me, are about getting beat up until you figure out how to not. Do you still transform if you whiff it? I think you do, yeah. Or maybe you don't. Man, I know that's one part that I actually don't know about this character. I know how to play against this character. This guy's kind of weird though, because like everything is an electric. Usually they like don't go this ham. This person's like all offense, no defense. Like, they just want to go ham and do combos. And I'm kind of getting murked because I'm not like respecting it, but The rounds that I'm winning, I kind of am. Because, like, yeah, everything's just, like, either a launcher or a counter. And then he just does, like, the sick combos and then I get destroyed. Is this what's gonna happen when you go up against Grainer? No. I'm gonna smoke Grainer. Are you kidding me? I'm kidding. Yeah.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
You know, earlier you were like, nice punish on the crouch dash 1. You know what's funny? I don't think he's used an electric as a punish yet. It's always just been like me running into it. Like he just throws it out there. Oh, whoa! That was it. Oh.
You lose.
As he's whipped a few.
Ready for the next battle.
Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I need to use the soundboard more. It really is a great gift. Yeah, his answer. Yeah, his answer to like. All right, I just gotta use movement to bait. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? That was a good sidestep, but I thought I was doing the... I did like forward and punch, and that's supposed to realign. Alright, that's fine. Not the first time I've had to do it. Not the first time I've had to do an uphill climb, you know? I'm probably dead.
Resubscriber.
Block this overhead.
There are no overhits in Tekken. Gotcha. Thank you, Lunar Soul. Thank you, Lunar Soul, for the 3 months of support. Much appreciated. Are you winning, son? No, we're losing against this guy, but I don't really care because we're not even playing ranked right now. I feel terrible today because I'm not sick. I just had to like do a lot of like stuff, you know. Went to the doctors, woke up early to go to the doctors. So I'm not playing to the best of my abilities. I'm kind of just hitting buttons, but if I feel up for it, I might play ranked.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, like this guy's like all offense, no defense, which like that's fair. You know, judging by this person's rating, I think this person just like plays Kazuya for fun. So. Gotcha. Oh. See, clearly, I just needed to spend 2 rounds losing to condition my opponent, and then I win. So clearly, that's all it takes. I mean, if it was a first to 3, honestly, that is like not a bad strat. You know, just bulldoze your opponent for 2 rounds, and then like, just like make sure your opponent is like absolutely fully conditioned. And then you take the last round. What the crouching jabs are about? Is that them misinputting electrics? It might be them trying to like, you know, some player like, so something that I'm doing is I'm trying to like snuff out his electrics with my crouch jabs. So he might be trying to just copy me. Some players are like that. Some players like, you know, some players are like that in that like, if well, you know, it's pretty common where it's like, you know, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you know. That's how the song goes, right? Like some players, like if you crouch jab, they'll crouch jab. If you throw them, they'll throw you, right? Like how do you like it? But it also makes them predictable. So, honestly, they might just be doing it because I'm doing it. Like,
Round 3. Fight.
damn it! Electrics are so good. You know what the scary thing is? The scary thing is that like Kazuya's not even like high tier. I mean, no, he's not like low tier, but he's not like oh, what? That's actually just a good side stuff. I'll give it up. Oh man. Yeah, he's not the best. Isn't that fucking scary? Oh shit. This character's like that can beat my ass is like I'm pretty sure my character is higher on like official tier list than this character.
Round 1.
I'm not actually sure. They might be even. Ooh. Are you just gonna fight the same guy over and over again? Why not? I'm having fun. It's not like this cost me money.
KO.
It's not like this guy. It's not like I have to put a new quarter in the machine, you know. That's one thing that makes you a better player. Like, if you want to get good at fighting games, play against the same person over and over and over again. Oh, damn.
Round 3.
That's what a lot of people don't do. One of the reasons why people like alright. Only because someone said, like, it's only because someone asked. I'll move on. But
New challenger.
the reason why you want to play against someone over and over again is because it's just good for you. If you play fighting games and you feel like you're plateauing, try playing like a long set against someone. Like the same person for just like an hour straight or something like that. The thing is, it's not like it needs to be like even. I wanted to stay there because it was even. But it doesn't even need to be even. Like, you could be better than them and, like, you know, maybe in, like, you know, 30 matches, they take 3 games off of you. That's valuable info, right? See how they beat you those 3 times. And, something that I realized is that, like, that's how you practice adaptation. People talk about like, oh man, this player is so good because he adapts so fast to the situation. But like, it's a skill that you have to refine. Like, it's a skill that you have to refine, you know? It's not something that like you just have. It's a skill that you have to refine. So like, you're not going to, you know, think about it this way. Let's say it takes you 20 matches before you figure out what your opponent is doing to you and beating them for it. Okay, it takes you 20 matches for you to identify the thing that your opponent is beating you with. If you keep doing that, then maybe the next time you go up against someone, it only takes you 15 matches to figure it out. Then maybe it only takes you 10, and then 5, and then before you know it, you know, like, okay, my opponent hit me with that. Next game, I'm gonna not do the thing that let me die, and like, that's how you practice. That's how you like practice adaptation, I think. A really good Lars player graciously beat my ass in unranked for like 45 minutes, then friended me after. Nice guy. See, usually when people add you as a friend, it's because they want to talk shit. But I'm glad that person was nice. Oh shit, what am I doing here? Was that person teabagging? Oh.
Fight.
No punish?
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Ah, shit. Oh, I keep wanting to hop kick that, but I need to do it way earlier because Bob's hop kick is slow and shitty.
KO. You win and wait.
I don't think I'm gonna get a rematch for that. The dude was laying down at the end. The dude was laying down at the end. That's how you know. That's how you know. They don't. So in Tekken, if you don't play Tekken, in Tekken, you can stay down. You never have to wake up in Tekken. Unlike in other fighting games where like you can only stay down temporarily, in Tekken, you can just like lay there on the ground like forever. So like by the end, like he was just laying down and taking it. I comboed him and I comboed him, he wasn't dead yet. He was just on the ground. He did not get up. He just stayed there. And I knew he stayed there. That's why I did my rage drive. I was like, yeah, you're not getting up. You don't want it. You're done. Don't
New challenger.
dish out what you can't take. That's an important. That's important advice. Don't dish out what you can't take. Don't teabag me don't teabag me if all it takes for me to like tilt you is to just teabag you back. Ooh, oh, this person's a good Yoshimitsu too. So, let's see what we're dealing with here. Teabagging cometh before the fall.
Now, round 1. Fight.
That person must have been new, because you don't even teabag in Tekken. You key charge. There you go. Show me some crazy shit. I love fighting Yoshimitsus because I never feel like I lose to Yoshimitsu because like I never feel bad because like Yoshimitsu is not an easy character to play, so I just know like yeah, you're just better than me. Oh shit. Uh-oh, that was actually kind of sick. Nice. I don't know why they stayed down.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice! That's the dope shit. Do more of that.
KO. Round 4.
That is like that flash alone makes me want to learn Yoshimitsu. Like that is like the sickest shit. That's like the sickest shit, you know? Oh fuck! Okay, I'm dead.
Perfect. Final round. Fight.
Oh. Oh fuck.
dead, but not gonna be happy. Ah.
You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm rolling too much. I need to stay on the ground. Staying on the ground, I probably would have won that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no, that doesn't reach. Get up. Whew, that was so close.
Round 2.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu is like the I want like Yoshimitsu is the character that has like no normal tools and is like everything is specialized. That's the thing about Yoshimitsu. You have tools that like no one else has. Like that. Ooh. They're the weird character, but in like a good way.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's so bad. That's actually so good. I don't think that's intentional, but that's so good against me. Cause like it like misaligns like anything.
Fight.
Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay.
Final round. Fight.
No, Bob's actually pretty safe. I just hit a lot of buttons. I'm bad. I get counter hit a lot. That's my bad habit. Ooh.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Bob's gimmick, Bob's game plan is like he's a very well-rounded character. But there's one glaring flaw in that he has fast moves and slow moves, and there's no in between. And he has very fast jabs and pokes. But when you need to open up your opponent, you have to rely on these like really slow lows. And so that's the trade-off, right? You have to be good at conditioning your opponent. I'll just do it slow.
KO.
So he's not like a bad character, and he's not a bad beginner character either. But your mileage with him will vary about how like good you get. I know that sounds a little condescending, but hopefully you know what I mean. Oh no! I fucking was gonna fucking
Round 3.
backdash away.
Fight.
Get away from me, you freak.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh! That was not intentional, but it worked against me. Oh, fuck. Oh, what is the range on that? Oh my god, I guess he has a sword. I don't know why I'm so surprised. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, that's my problem. I hit a button there and I got counter hit. That's why I died.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bob is a very appealing character for sure. I've been meaning to learn some new characters. I've been meaning to learn some, just for my benefit. Like, the best way to learn how to fight certain characters is to play them yourself. So, that's what I've been meaning to do.
Round 1. Fight.
I just realized my name is still Foreskin Valorskin.
KO.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Don't do that. Don't heal. I don't like that. Oh no! I don't like that either! Oh shit! I'm dead.
KO.
I think you beat that by rolling and then staying on the ground. Oh, that trades.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it.
You lose.
I need to not do the last hit of that so much. The last hit is punishable. Oh. Hey, I'm warmed up enough. I wanna hit ranked. And we're gonna play on P1 side, because fuck it.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Bob.
We're gonna play on P1 side and see how that... We're gonna play on P1 side and see how that goes. You know what's so funny? I don't even like see Negan as a Walking Dead character. Negan's a Tekken character.
Get ready for the next battle.
My exposure to Negan is so funny. Like, I know nothing about The Walking Dead. I only know about Negan. So he might as well just be a Tekken character for me. All right, let's try to. Oh, actually, my opponent might kill me. They're actually way better than me.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit.
KO.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the
Round
race.
two. Fight.
This is a very bad stage to fight this character now that I think about it. Oh, that was so close.
Round three. Fight. KO. Round
Alright.
four. Fight.
That's bad. Fuck!
Final round.
Oh, this character.
Fight.
You gotta like fight really hard against Julia. Oh, why did I duck that? Shit.
You lose.
Thank you, Spirit.
That was close though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Are there any install characters in Tekken? Not really. Kazuya can go into double form, but like, you never do it in a real match. Like, ever. So it might as well not matter.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit. Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this person.
Lose.
Thank you, spirits.
Julia Chang is a fucking hard fucking character to fight. Bob has a bad matchup against Julia, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't exactly taken it to the lab. But
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
there is a character named Claudio in this game that, like, once they finish doing certain moves, they do receive a buff. So, like, his hand glows blue and, like, you get a buff to some of your moves, but, so, that's a thing, but I wouldn't call it, like, an install.
Round 1. Fight.
Lucky. No! Not lucky! Fuck!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit.
KO.
Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Wall's not there? Ugh.
Round 4. Fight.
I move? I should have moved. That's what I should have done. Oh, that was so close. Music that makes you want to contact juggle? Yeah. This song is like ruined for me now because of that. That was very close. I think I got this.
Round one. Fight.
Nice one. Oh, what? That was a misinput. Fuck.
Round two. Fight. KO.
Whew, that could have been bad.
Fight.
Nice. God damn, these trades. Those fucking trades, dude.
Round four. Fight.
Woo!
Not bad. I'll fight you anytime.
There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Who here has seen the new Matrix movie? Did you guys like it?
Fight.
I might watch it. I'm on the fence. I watched the Red Letter Media review of it, and they said they liked it. But they said they liked it for the same reason they liked Gremlins 2. So, you know. Uh-oh. They liked it for the same reason. They said they liked it for the same reasons they liked Gremlins 2, in that, like, you know, it was like the studios demanded a sequel, right? Warner Brothers demanded a sequel, And so Lana Wachowski was like, "All right, fine, I'll give you a fucking sequel, but it ain't gonna be what it's not gonna be what you want." You know. It's not gonna be good. But how do you know that? Oh shit! Alright, this could be worse. Reduce damage and they're not enraged. See, here's the thing. In the Red Letter Media review, like, they both came to the consensus that, like, the new Matrix movie is making fun of you. You said, like, you were reading philosophy textbooks at 15. It's like, no, that's... like...
Round one.
not that complicated.
Fight.
Oh, you agree. You're saying you were the person. Oh, okay. Oh, man. This cyborg's beating my ass. Hold on. But yeah. I have... the thing that doesn't help is that, like, half of my friends liked it and then half of my friends didn't like it. So it's like an even split, you know? So it's like, well, I don't know if I should watch it then. Because I don't have HBO Max. That's the thing. This cyborg's beating my ass. I gotta... oh! He's beating my ass! Alright. That's a good sign, though. That's a good sign. It means he's starting to run out of ideas. Ooh, yeah. That felt good. That felt good.
Round one. Fight.
That felt better. Oh shit.
Perfect.
Oh, you see that?
Round two. Fight.
Ah!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that was almost like insane because I almost hit them with the delayed hop kick. That would have been insane. I didn't do it though. I wasn't brave enough. But they were using a low. It would have worked. Let me out. Oh, you were hitting a button?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh! Oh, I'll answer your question after this. Oh shit, that got me. I didn't think they'd do that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit, that was my bad. Listen, that's fine, that's fine. We're 2 games up. We're 2 games up. 2 rounds up. What? This guy's getting scrappy.
Get ready for the next battle.
I want to rank up. I want to rank up. I want to rank up. Give me my points. Give me my points.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Nice. All right. All right, they're mad. They're mad. Their number went down. My number go up. They're mad. Ooh, they're mad. Okay. Focus, boy. Focus. Uh-oh. I think that was it. Oh, that was it.
Get ready
Yeah. Okay. Damn. They weren't having it.
Round one. Fight.
I gotta win 2 to get my funny number up. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, damn it. I think I misinputted. Whoa! Okay. Oh shit, I should crouch. I should roll for that.
Round four. Fight.
Oh shit. Crouching against this guy is really dangerous. Frustration. The frustration, I know. I know, it's tough.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Number go up, let's go.
Fight.
That was a dumb move on my part. Whoa! That was a free round.
Fight.
Oh, I shouldn't have tried that. I shouldn't have tried that. I was home free.
Three. Fight.
Kill me.
Round four. Fight.
It's over. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Wait, how do print screen. Print screen. Control print screen. Yes! Oh, yes! That feels so good! That feels better than ranking up! Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! You fucking scrub! Dude! Dude! Come on! How do you gonna live like that? You live like that? Oh man. Oh. I could feel it too. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it. I was too in the zone, so I didn't like say it out loud. But in the back of my mind, I was like, this combo's not gonna finish. And it ain't because I'm dropping it. It ain't because I'm dropping it. You know, it ain't because I was gonna drop the combo. I was like, this combo's not gonna finish. There's no way. This guy's so mad. So mad. So mad. I didn't rank up. He rage quit. He intentionally denied the points. He pulled the plug. I don't care though. That shit was hilarious. That, to me, that counts as much as like 10 rank ups. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good. Holy shit. Alright. I'll answer your question now. Let me answer your question. Oh, we actually have a lot of old questions in here. Oh, I answered them though. Okay. I think your question... Alright, let's see your question. Oh, what do I recommend getting during the winter sale? What I recommend during the winter sale is... It depends on your preference. The first thing that I look at, because fighting games are like my new favorite genre, fighting games. Usually fighting games and the DLC for those fighting games go on sale, so that I look there first. Slay the Spire is a very good card deck building roguelike. So very good. I got the Tomb Raider games. That is more like a personal nostalgia thing. The old Tomb Raider games, like, are old games. They are old games. So it's like buyer beware, but each one of the old games is like, each one of the old Tomb Raider games, they're like $1 each. So yeah, the OG ones, yeah. The OG ones, yeah. So like, they're like $1 each. So it's like, you know, yeah, they might be old. You know, they might not, you know, it runs on DOSBox, so you don't need a particularly strong computer to run it. But like the controls might throw you for a loop. You know, stuff like that. There's some minor configuration that you have to do, but like, it's a $1 game, you know? So if you're thinking like retro, Tomb Raider, if you're thinking fighting games, I also got Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, so I might be playing that on stream at some point in the future. Here's the thing: the era of like hidden gems is kind of over now. You know, just play what you want to play, and it'll probably be on sale. But that's what I got during the Steam sale. Whoa, what is this? I got a hot hand. I got a hot hand from last game.
Fight.
Oh shit.
Great.
Don't slow down now.
Fight.
Don't slow down now. Alright, I ranked down, but I ranked back up. So net zero. Net zero. We're doing good. Damn! One and done? Yeah. Wow, if I can make it to like, if I can make it to like blue ranks, I'll be so happy. I never thought I'd. Can I just say, and this is not like a Tekken specific thing.
New challenger.
You can do it. When I started playing Tekken seriously back in 2018,
Get ready.
you want to know what my biggest concern was? I was sitting there, head in my hands, practicing the like things you can do with Bob, like practicing stuff. I was practicing 3 a.m. thinking, how do I make it to green ranks? What kind of mastermind do I have to fucking be to make it to green ranks? If you don't, for reference, I think green ranks starts at 5th Dan. Eternal Ruler is 27th Dan. So,
Round one.
you know,
Fight.
you're good. Like, you can do it. I am not, like, fast on my fingers. I gotta concentrate. This guy's... I'm trying to talk, and this guy's already beat my ass. Alright. Alright. Whew.
Round two. Fight.
Okay.
Round three.
Let's recover.
Fight.
That was clean, though. Uh-oh. Whew, okay.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, that was so close. My eyes started kind of glazing over there. All right, let's next one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Got tired of playing Tekken after yellow ranks. I mean, you also don't have to grind ranked. I want to play ranked because like
Fight.
it's just how I enjoy my games. Oh shit, that was a... But you don't have to play ranked if you don't want to. Alright.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Whoa! Whoa, what was that? How did I get hit? This person has great reactions. I'll tell you that. Oh shit!
Round
Oh, this is
4.
a pickle.
Fight.
Alright, we're even.
Final round. Fight.
That was very close. Fighting games are so beyond me. Like, I played Mugen with Buddy, Shelly, but we were just fucking around. Here's the thing. You can always start off slow. One of the reasons why I actually like playing ranked is because as long as the rank system is like well designed, you know that your opponent is only doing one or two things better than you. They're not masterminds.
Round 1.
Not relative to you, if that makes sense, right? Like, this person is good, but I know that, like, you know, they're beating me, not because they're, like, light years ahead of me, but because they're one or two steps above me, right? They're doing, like, two things better than I am. You know? This person has good reactions, good spacing.
Round 2.
You know, this person isn't, like, a mastermind. They also stick.
KO.
You bought Disco Elysium?
3.
Oh, there you go. Alright, so you got a game. You know what's messed up? Disco Elysium is like something I'd be super into, but... Oh, they fucking... Motherfucker ducked that. Oh no, I'm such a scrub!
KO.
I thought they pushed the button, I got nervous.
Round 4. Fight. KO.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to low parry that. I fucked up. I mistimed it. Okay. How do I beat this person? Huh. How do I beat this person? Alright. I think I just have to play super lame. Because they are kind of just like doing stuff at me. Yeah, and like... I get curious, I stick my head in, and... that's how I die. Maybe they're hitting their wolf punishes with electro, so maybe keep it closer. That also might be the idea. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to have to duck, but I think I have to. Oh, right, they know that string. I love how hard to see that low is. It's so high risk, high reward, but like, it doesn't matter almost. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't think yeah. The Jin should sweep more. Yeah, that person like they used lows, but they never used the big low, and that was like the issue. Cause like earlier I said you know, they were rating like lows, and it was doing their job, right? He was chunking me down, but the thing about that is that like, especially if you need to mount a comeback, sometimes you gotta go big or go home, and like, it didn't dawn on me until you said it, but yeah, they never used this. They never used the sweep like ever. They wanted to keep out with electrics. They were getting antsy and neutral. Hey, it's the same person, right? Isn't this the same person? It is. Yeah, to me, this person like. All right, I'll try staying close, like you said. I think the other thing that works good is like, I'm gonna use movement to just bait stuff out. Man, I just noticed how you've got your character dressed. Oh, that almost worked. Oh, that was bad of me.
Round 2.
The
Fight.
Oh fuck, that was supposed to be forward 2. This person like
Round 3. Fight.
aw. Oh no! Oh yes!
Great.
I counted. He gave it back to me. Hell yeah.
Fight.
He must feel so dumb about that. He countered through. He countered through.
Perfect.
See, the reason why is like I low parried him, right? I low parried him, and I did the wrong punish off of it. So I low parried. I did the wrong combo because I was like mashing. I was nervous, but like then he tried to do something really dumb on wake up, so I just did my rage drive and killed him. So I screamed when you dropped the low parry. Someone just asked the question and said, question. Answer. There you go. He would have won with the forward 4 combo too. Yeah, that person just seems super nervous. Sometimes, like, this is a trap for, I think, like, every fighting game on the planet. That was like a triple drop. See, that's ultimate proof that, like, you don't need to be that good. People, like, good players drop stuff all the time. All the time. Like, even pro players, when they play against other pro players, and I'm not talking about, like, online. I'm talking about, like, offline. They drop things. They don't break throws. They drop combos. They mistime things all the freaking time. Being good just means mitigating those and not doing them as often, you know? But yeah, like, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, that person seemed to me like someone who only practices offense. That was one of the things that, like, I realized pretty early on. You don't want to practice just offense. Even if your defense is bad, work on it. My defense is still bad, but it's light years ahead of where I was before. I still have a bad habit of pushing buttons because I'm a rascal and I like to hit buttons. But it seemed the best defense was their whiff punishment. That's true. They were good with whiff punishment. But like the moment I got into their face, they didn't move. Like they didn't like move a lot. They seemed very scared when I was in their face. And like that's no bueno. Ooh. Julia Chang. Another one. Julia Chang, I said it earlier, Julia Chang is a hard matchup for Bob. Cause like, so Bob has fast moves and slow moves. Julia has fast moves and slightly slower moves, right? There's this kind of like Goldilocks zone where Bob is like Bob's moveset is like a little weak,
Round one.
and she's Goldilocks. So it's hard. It's not impossible, just really fucking hard. But no two players are alike. I might do well.
KO. Round
I might do well. I might do okay.
fight.
Oh, I wanted to low curve. Oh shit. Oh, please, 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 please. No! What?
KO.
Ah.
Round three. Fight.
That was good shit. I'll give it up. That was good shit on the part.
KO. Round four. Fight.
Oh, why would you hit a button? Oh, fuck. That's one of the most vicious parts about Julia. She does a lot of fucking damage.
Fight.
Oh, no. Oh. Alright. That's fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Alright. That was really
One.
close.
Fight.
I think my defense against... My defense has to get better. Oh, shit. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. There were so many moments there that I could have done something different. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Round three.
Yeah, I fucking feel like Kohlrami right now. Oh, she can go under that. Fuck, that was a fucking slaughter. Alright, I'll fight one more, but... I'll do one more, but I gotta, like, really... They really like that mid-low string? They really like trying to end it fast, like... They really want to get in my
Round
face.
one.
Which Julia is a rushdown character, but I'll take that.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck, that beats that? Oh my god. The other thing that makes it hard is that Bob is like a relatively simple character with a small bag of tricks. Julia is the opposite. But she's also not like... I gotta concentrate. I shouldn't... Yes!
Round fight.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh jeez.
Final round.
That is so
Fight.
devastating. Why'd I hit a button? Why'd I hit a button? That was so stupid of me. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, they got my number. They got my number. I don't even know the one where she throws me at the wall. I don't even know what kind of break that is. It's 1+2. I was doing 1+2 and it wasn't working. Maybe the timing is just way tighter than I think it is.
Get ready for the
Next time it happens to me, I'm just gonna mash like crazy. I mean, that's the strat. I think we were both doing that. Like, Sook is the smallest stage in the game. Sook is the smallest stage in the game, so like it really is useful to do that. If you're like a very offensive character. Bob wants to do the same thing. Ooh, a Heihachi.
round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
what? I thought he was just jabbing. I didn't realize what he was doing. So I was like, ooh, nice, I sidestepped this, but no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna side switch as much as I can. Not like that though, shit. Oh, that's bad. That's fine. It's not even over. Oh, I ducked. I ducked. Why did I duck? He doesn't have lows. Oh!
Not you win. I'll fight you anytime. Get ready for the next battle.
You know, the nice thing about trying to be a cheeky bastard and side switch because you think your opponent's weaker on the other side, I'm also conditioning them to expect the low. That's the nice thing, right?
Now, round one.
So.
Fight.
Oh, what's this? You're using lows now. Your computer's also slowing down a bit. I hope it's yours and not mine. Uh-oh. 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 What kind of shit? What the fuck was that?
Round two. Fight.
Alright, fine. There you go. That was my penalty. Whoa, that ducks the... There we go. Patrick Star.
Fight.
Now I get the side switch. Ooh, never lay down. Never lay down. That's actually a bad thing.
Fight.
Oh, that's actually bad. Let me out of the wall, okay? No! No! No, why does your 10 frame punish wall splat? That's not fair.
Final round. Fight.
Never seen a real Heihachi player? They're kind of rare. Heihachi is considered really hard to play. Oh, why did I duck? Why did I get up at the wrong time? Is the real question. He's fun to play. Heihachi's fun to play because Heihachi's cool, but Heihachi is also hard. Does that mean they're playing him well? So like, what that means is that like,
Round 1.
you know, certain characters are harder to play than other characters, and that's the implication here. Ow.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
This guy's actually kind of laggy. If I win this one, I might not rematch him. Really? I'm not. Oh, fuck.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, fuck.
KO.
All right.
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight.
Shit. Oh, that little jump got me off guard.
KO.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to play you again. The thing that's frustrating about Tekken is that like about ranked Tekken play for realsies is that 4-bar is like this middle ground between like your opponent might have a little lag or like no lag. And so I accept 4-bar connections, but like there it was like a little choppy and like the danger with that is that it like takes you out of it. It like really takes you out of it where you're like, like I didn't drop any combos there, I don't think, but like there's that one time where the game just stopped. Oh, Wi-Fi's even worse. And then there's another scenario where I didn't say it out loud, but like I just couldn't tell what was going on because it was like a little choppy. You know what would have been good if I moved a little bit more that match and not just rushed in. Lauren is the only Kuma main? I've thought about playing bears. Bears are funny. They are funny, but you like there's no fake characters in Tekken. Oh no. Is this for real? Alright. Kunimitsu's a hard matchup.
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, go downstairs, please.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Bad.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Woo! Oh, that was close. That looked close. That was way closer than it looked. Like it was 3-0, but like both games are really close. I think I got this. I don't think this person knows Bob's frame data. Or not the frame data. I don't think this person knows a lot about Bob. So I think I've got a good chance.
Fight.
When the other person, like... For Kunimitsu, if you know, like, everything Bob has, like, the matchup becomes very hard. And as you can see, they've resorted to... They've resorted to just like going ham on me because they don't know.
Fight.
Nice. Ooh, okay.
Round 3. Fight. KO.
Okay.
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight.
I might be in trouble. Oh, no one ever does a low. They always do a mid, but now that I've been practicing low parrying, I do like I try to low parry at the end, and then I just eat mids.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. We're 1-1.
1. Fight.
Oh, that hurts. So this is the hard part. Because like
Round 2. Fight.
this character can just turtle against Baaulp. And it does very well. Just turtle, play keep out. Alright, I kinda hate this. We're just taking turns comboing each other. This is not real Tekken. Like, this is stupid.
Round 3.
I want to play Tekken for real.
KO.
That was a real round of Tekken.
Round 4. Fight. Not bad. You win.
What's real Tekken? KBDing back and forth and then poking each other? No, what we were doing was we were just taking turns launching each other. That's not like, and to me, that's not real Tekken. Like real Tekken is not just taking turns doing combos on each other. It's jockeying for position. It's like, it's, you know, playing keep out. It's being smart. It's like, you know, it's being real. I don't want to just take turns comboing each other. That's how I lost that round. Because I was playing stupid. What does punishable mean? It means that it's a move where if you miss with the move, or if the move gets blocked, you're eating guaranteed damage. That's what it means. The thing is that, like, slide is a great tool. Wow, okay. I guess I was using slow moves, so I can't blame them for just using the rage art, but this person is starting to feel desperate.
Round 2. Fight.
What? That tracks? How is sidestepping?
KO.
Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, fucking hell.
You lose.
案外簡単でしたね。
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright.
Battle.
Gotta get real close.
手加減はしま
We're even right now.
Round 1. Fight.
What? I thought you were I thought.
KO.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight. KO.
I can't tell what
Round 3.
this person's doing.
Fight. KO. New challenger.
In Tekken, they're 10 frame. Yeah. The fastest, in general, the fastest move in Tekken is 10 frames. So the thing, my opinion about Tekken is that the moment-to-moment action is still as hectic, but it's slightly slower. Oh, it's the same person. Oh, on an infinite stage this time? I might have some more trouble. On an infinite stage? Alright, I'll try.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy somehow magically got an infinite stage. I didn't know we were playing in a tournament.
KO.
Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, I was low parrying there. I thought they were gonna use the sweep.
Fight.
無駄です
Oh, that was so bad.
盗みのご
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, I'll do one more. Win or lose, I don't want to play against this person again. Because we're just going back and forth. It's not a bad thing, honestly.
Round 1. Fight.
But Kunimitsu's too hard. Kunimitsu's too hard, and I don't want to play this character. Oh my god, that's such a good move.
まだです
I bet you I can punch that way harder, can't I? Oh, can I not low parry that?
無駄です
Oh shit. Because it's a fucking knife, right? Yeah, I think Tekken is a good first fighting game as well.
無駄です
KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Get me out of here. I don't know how to fight this character yet. Everything is too hard. Get me out of here. Fuck. I pulled that out of my ass. They don't know how to fight me either, but honestly, the matchup is in their favor. So what makes it hard is that, like, Baaulp has good range, but Kunimitsu has, like, bullshit range. So, like, it's just way harder. Like, any of the characters, like, I think Noctis is pretty okay. I think Noctis is actually pretty okay. But that's because, like, Noctis is, like, I throw a magic teleporting dagger at you bullshit is not as, like, it's Noctis is, like, very... Noctis has to take more risks. Whereas oh my god. Whereas Kunimitsu, like, can just play it safe. Like, not like Kunimitsu is just like a very, like, super defensive, safe, like, let me play it safe, let me just chip my opponent down, and, like, it's very hard for Baaulp to deal with. Because Baaulp is on the other side of the spectrum where it's like, you know, I have to go big or go home. And there I was trying to use movement to bait it out, and she just threw a knife at me, so it's like, don't know. Oh, fuck me! Caught me backdashing. I was like, I hold on to that back input just a little. They know to launch that, so I have to be. I can't just let those fly. Fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
Man, are we like the only two people playing ranked right now? What's the deal? You're good. Don't beat up other people.
You lose.
Was the teleporting overhead kick a counter? Or just an awkward to avoid mix-up? I think it is like a counter. Yeah, I just don't... It's a parry, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the matchup yet, so it's like super frustrating. Like, I fell for that every time. Oh, really? So if I do like forward 2, like that gets it? See, I should have been using this more. But the thing is, like, the thing that is so frustrating, so like, Baaulp does not have fast lows. Like this and this is 24 frames, but it crushes high, so you use it a lot. You have this, and you can also do this. This is 20 frames. And so it's like, you have these like, and these are like, you can launch this too. So it's like, it's super frustrating against Kunimitsu. Cause like, how do I like, you know, I have to like rain mids down on them and then like go for it. But they don't even have to be near me, you know?
Get ready for the
Oh yeah, it's down forward 2 as an elbow, so on read I can get a launch. You're lucky then. Oh hey, it's this guy. Back. Another infinite stage. I think this is the guy that like left after 1, right? Yeah, it's this guy.
fight.
Come on.
Round 2. Fight. KO.
Pummel him? I am. Let's see if this guy leaves on me. I really... I really don't want them to leave. And it's not just because I'm like beating them, because it's like...
KO. You win.
This guy fights like how he's dressed. Come on, rematch me. Rematch me, come on. Like, clearly you're the same rank. You are the same rank. Like, clearly you have it in you, so just give it another shot. Oh my gosh. I don't like players like that. Like, okay, if we play again and it's like a no round brown again, sure. Like, you don't want to lose your points. It's ranked. Fine. But like, we're the same rank, so like, in theory, you can beat me. You just have to like, yeah, I don't know. Go at it again. Maybe you figure out something. Baaulp, don't lose, okay? Bad news. I've been losing all day. These people grind rank trying to find easy points. I know! Ooh, I don't like that. If the connections were better, I would, but... You know what? I think that implies their language. This might just be a Korean person living in America.
Get ready for the next battle.
It was Asia? Oops. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If it's bad, we'll just leave. We'll just one and done them. Not your fault. Eat fruit and exercise? I do! I eat a lot of fruit and I do exercise.
Round 1.
Alright, I gotta concentrate.
Fight.
This ain't no North American schmuck, alright? This is someone who's here to play. Ooh, I'm already getting fucking called. Ooh, okay. It feels okay.
Fight.
Yeah, it feels great, actually. Ooh, they finished it. I'm going crazy! I'm going crazy!
KO. Round 3. Fight.
I was a little slow on that. This guy did not want to give up their turn. Oh, what? Oh, that was actually kind of sick.
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Welcome to America. Oh shit! I thought it was okay, but they rolled forward and then did this. Oh, that was a bad trade.
KO. Not bad. You win. I'll fight you anytime.
Yeah, that actually, the connection actually felt good. This person might just be like a Korean person using a VPN. Like someone living in like a Korean exchange student living in America using a VPN or something. I don't know. Because that connection felt like absolutely fine. I hope Tekken 8 gets announced this year. Here's the thing. Even if they announce Tekken 8, it's probably like not, it's probably still in development, you know? So it's like... I gotta concentrate. It's probably not gonna work a second time. I'm just gonna go for the tech wrap. Woo! I forgot. He's plus. I was trying to go for a crouch jab. I was like... What? How'd that miss? How'd that not work?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
No launch though. I didn't launch either. Ah shit, we're both scrubs. Nice.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Ah.
KO. Final round. Fight. Perfect.
Hey, I got my points though. I got my. Oh my god, 2 in one day. Wait, no, it didn't say the thing yet. Boom. Two in one day. 2 trophies in one day. I think I still got my points. It's too late. You're in the folder now. Do you think it's always been this salty? It's because this game, like fighting games need lever protection. They just do.
New challenger.
It's always been like that. But the problem is that people don't get punished. Like, hacking is one thing. Like hacking is always going to be a case of like whack-a-mole, because people are going to find new and nefarious ways to exploit the system, right? Another fucking Julia. Oh fuck, this person's good. But like, it's too easy to just like pull the wire out of your router, you know, or from the back of your computer, or whatever. So it's like, that's too easy. There's got to be a penalty or something.
Here I
Round 1. Fight.
I'll give a college. I'm not being a scrub. This person's connection is kind of chunky, so I might not rematch. Like,
KO. Round 2.
this person's connection is chunky, so it's dubious whether I will rematch or not, even if I do win or lose. Like, I can't. Oh fuck! I knew I was gonna low parry, but then they didn't do it,
Round 3.
and then they did the low.
Fight.
What? I get too eager with that shit. What? 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 Get up! Get up! No! No!
Round 4. Fight.
Whoa, how'd they get that? Oh, damn.
Perfect.
Pulled that out too early? Yeah.
You lose.
Hey, I'm not I mean, they can't hear me, but your connection was too chunky. That... Julia is still super good. Like, I think if you want to play a pure, just good rushdown character, Julia is still the best pick, in my opinion.
New challenger.
Alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did they ever rebuff Katarina after nerfing her 4 times in a row? Here's the thing. One of the people that made... If I remember correctly, one of the people that made top 8 at CEO played Katarina. Like, nobody plays Katarina, but, like, there are some people who main Katarina, and they, like, still put in work. So... the character can't be that bad. You just gotta make it work.
Round
Oh,
one.
fuck. Akuma.
Fight.
Oh, nice.
KO. Round two. Fight.
I was asking for that, but I wanted to see if this guy was sharp enough. Woo! I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. Oh my god, I don't know why they stayed down for so long. Here's the problem. Akuma, 2 bars. Wrong punish, wrong punish. Fuck. Alright. No! 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 I know the punish! Oh, fuck! I'm such a scrub! Oh my god. Hey, you know what? At least I got rid of all their bar. Okay. It all fell apart. I know I had it.
Round. Fight.
Not optimal, but I'll take it. They have 2 bars again, though.
Not you win. I'll fight you anytime.
That was so close. Does Akuma gel fairly well? No. 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 Akuma breaks the rules. Akuma is busted as shit. Akuma is very demanding to play. They're very hard character to play. But oh my god, does that come with a lot of like benefits. Akuma is stupid strong. Like, so let me put it to you this way. I don't like characters don't get DP on wake up in this game. Like, one of the reasons why Tekken is so like intricate is because like your wake up options are very like you don't get DP on wake up. Akuma does. Oh, I thought I blocked that, but I was too slow. Alright, there's an Akuma round. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, that was actually really bad. I fucked up. My eyes glazed over. I was staring at the rabbit. That! Fuck. Like, most characters don't get that. You know? The projectiles are also don't... The projectiles aren't as bad. The projectiles are actually pretty easy to deal with because you're in 3D space, so you can just sidestep them. But, like... There are just things that, like, you have to take into account when you fight against Akuma that you don't have for any other type of character. Like, that's the thing with the 2D characters. Like, they have like, DP on Wake Up. Like, that alone puts them, like, really far ahead compared to the other characters. He isn't punishing me for that, so... This is gonna put him to rage, but... How common are the projectiles? There are... In 3D fighting... Okay, I shouldn't say all 3D fighting games, but in Tekken, there are no projectiles normally. Right on cue, motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God! Akuma can do shit like that! Like, he's like, I'm about to lose, let's just go crazy. And like, you're not from this game. You're not from this universe. Get out. Like, most characters don't get to do that shit. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. So he finally respects it. Oh shit. Oh, fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Like, I'm playing way harder than I do normally. Like, I'm fucking buffering, like, low parries. I never do that shit because I'm not good at it. Alright, I need to stop doing that.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck me. So, believe it or not, we are not even. Because he has a resource and I don't. Oh, fuck. Akuma's a shorty. Oh, no. Alright, there's one bar. Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of it! I wanna leave! That's it. I won the first to 3, right? What was that? Was that a first to 3? Hey, cool. GG's, man. I'm out. I gotta wash my hands. I'm sweating. Oh. Oh, God. To be fair, like, if he didn't have meter, it would also feel, like, really weird. Because, like, that's such an integral part to 2D fighting games, right? Like, I think every 2D fighting game has a meter of some sort, but they should, like, that was brutal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. You know what? I beat him. I beat him before. I can do it again.
Round 1.
Chill. Chill out. Relax. Just do stupid shit. Party! Party! Yeah!
Round 2. Fight.
I want to party all the time, party all the time!
Fight.
Oh shit. Alright. Chill out. He's got a meter. I gotta end this. Fuck. Alright.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no, I walked right into the focus attack. Oh shit. Yo! Fuck! Hey, if we're the only two people playing, I guess I've gotta keep playing.
Get ready for the next battle.
I tried to sidestep that, but I think I did a move instead, or I hit a button instead. Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Cat Girl President, thank you for the gift sub.
KO.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, that was a bad idea. Much appreciated though.
Round 3.
Yo, Parasite Host, congrats on the gift sub. Uh-oh. Shit, I tried to block low.
Round 4.
Alright.
Fight.
Fuck!
You lose.
Alright. Get me out of here. I want to fight a normal character. Ugh.
New challenger.
This is gonna be them again, but whatever.
Get ready for the next battle. New subscriber.
Yo! Oh, it's not them. Thank you. That's your second. That's another gift sub. Much appreciated. Okay. Yoshimitsu's not that bad against Bob. Nah, don't worry about it. If it gets you into playing more fighting games, I'm all for it. Cause I'm new to fighting games too, and fighting games are dope.
Fight.
Oh, okay. Did not expect them to do something risky like that. Whoa! This guy doesn't know about Bob at all. He's hitting buttons
Round 2.
when he shouldn't be.
Fight.
I wonder if I can do this then. Oh.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
What is that? Nice flash. Nice whatever that was. Hey, Mike. Hope you're feeling better.
4. Fight.
Alright, let's not throw this. Hey Mike, I hope you're feeling okay.
Fight.
Okay. Shit. Alright, they're getting me. Nice. Oh my god, that was actually really sick. Oh, we got a game on our hands. You feel a lot better, you're just coughing up what's left. That's good to hear.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. That was a dominating performance, but I was kind of dominating, but slowed down towards the end there. We started finding some holes, so let's not do that.
Fight.
Oh, what? Definitely hit a button when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, fuck. I should have stepped more. I could have baited that out. How's the stick? I'm playing on pad. No way I could play ranked on stick. I'm not that good yet. I wish I was. Maybe someday though, for sure, absolutely.
Perfect.
What I'm doing is I'm like alternating. So some days I play on pad, some days I play on stick. But the days I play on stick, I'm like playing against the bots, right? Because those are the only opponents I can handle on stick.
Not bad. You win, I'll fight you anytime. Get ready.
This Yoshimitsu's crazy. Like, they're very aggressive. They're not patient at all. So I just have to remember that. This person is fucking aggro as hell.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I have to be careful about that though.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Okay, they expect it now. But I don't... That is not the optimal punishment. Oh, fuck. I thought you... Okay. Ooh, what? That hits?
Round three. Fight.
Alright, this person doesn't know the matchup. Because if he doesn't know that those can be... If he didn't know that that could be launched, then we're in business. We're in business.
Round four. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh man, am I gonna rank up? Oh my god, am I gonna hit blue ranks? Oh shit. Alright, don't jinx myself. Oh, not if they don't, well, not if they run. I suppose they could always just run. Yeah, when my movement gets this clean, when I can, oh sorry.
New challenger.
If my KBD gets this good, then I'll play on stick. On stick. If it's this good on stick, I'll play on stick. That's my metric.
For the next battle.
I think what's more likely to happen first is I'll be one of those guys where I play on pad for Tekken and then like I play on stick for other games. I want to play Guilty Gear Strive with my stick. Because that's where stick really shines. If you have to do a lot of motions. And Tekken has some, but not a lot. Not as much as a Guilty Gear game does.
Round one.
Hey, I'm back! You couldn't get rid of me! Ooh, that was sick. I hit a button. Yeah, this person just like...
Round two.
Man, everybody here is like all offense. No defense.
Perfect. Round three. Fight.
Oh shit. Nice low parry. What? Oh, it was flash. I was like, what? What did so much damage on a trade? But yeah, that makes sense.
Final round.
Yeah, this guy's like all offense. Like, he's good with flash and he's all offense. That's the thing about Yoshimitsu players is that like they're very varied, right? So this guy doesn't like to block, but he's good with using flash. Uh-oh. Come on, let's play. You're not that bad. You just need better defense. Yay!
Get ready for the next battle.
I need a drink of water. Is this my promotion? He's looking for that 2 out of 3.
Round
Here we go.
fight.
Nice. Yeah, like that. That's good. I use the slow move. I use like a 15 frame move there. So. Oh. Still no respect, huh? What? 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 Okay, focus.
Fight.
It went under, yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
Alright, 2 more.
Round 4. Fight.
If you're never gonna stand still, the best thing you can do is do what this guy's doing and ooh, he denied by promotion, but he feels good about that. Yeah, now he's locked in. Now he's locked in. Let's play. Let's fucking play. See? Don't leave. This is what, like, it's all for fun. Don't fucking leave. I had to, you just, all this person did was make me and him queue again for no reason. I guess he changed the stage.
Fight.
Oh, shit.
Round 2. Fight.
One more. Here we go.
Round 3. Fight.
There you go. Alright. He's blocking that now. Now we can play. Oh, shit. Oh, what? I don't know. That probably was like a waste. But...
Not bad. I'll fight you anytime. Get ready for the next battle.
Don't ask me. Things get weird. Bob and Yoshimitsu have like some weird, like Bob's not supposed to be a weird character, but Bob can accidentally side switch a lot depending on certain moves. And it's like, at this point, like, I just don't question it. I just go with the flow. Like, yeah, all right, we side switched. All right, we're all of a sudden we're playing neutral again. Okay, sure.
Fight.
Oh shit, I got caught by that? Nice! There you go. Ooh! Here we go.
Round 2. Fight.
But you forgot. You remembered one thing and you forgot another thing. That's a dangerous thing. I dropped the combo somehow. Nice. Ooh. 3 in a row. Let's go. Two more, baby.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was actually kind of sick. Good job. I didn't expect that. What? You're gonna leave after that? Oh my god. That was so sick. You're gonna leave? Dude, I don't get it. I should have probably been doing this more. Because he was expecting the low sweeps at some point. And I stopped doing them, but I honestly should be doing this.
Double digits of chicken wings. Eating cheap sushi and having a great night. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. I had a big burger earlier. I'm playing some Tekken. I'm about to rank up. Or I'm close to ranking up. Not there yet.
New challenger.
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months of support.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ew, your wings all nasty and gross. But maybe if you wait a little bit, it'll turn into something cool. Uh-oh, Leroy. You're eating cheap sushi? What's cheap sushi? You mean like supermarket sushi? Hey, sometimes that hits the spot.
Resubscriber.
Yo, thanks, Mike. Oh, it's like Kroger's. We don't have
Thank
Kroger's
you for the
over
reminder.
here.
Hi, hello.
Oh, what? Alright, this might be hard. Leroy's an easier character to deal with than Yoshi. Or not that much easier, no.
Fight. Give subs.
Oh shit! What the hell? Thank you, Smooth Willis. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. I gotta pay attention. I'll thank you in a moment.
KO.
Thank you, Smooth Willis, for the 50 gift subs. Holy shit.
Fight.
Thank you for the support. Holy shit, thank you.
Give subs.
Oh shit. I got a win for you guys now. Oh, he knows that string. I'm a scrub. Thank you, Vin Vigo, for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, guys. Thank you.
Fight.
Oh, it carries that? Oh, I'm dead. It parries everything? Yeah, but, oh, never mind.
Get ready for the next.
Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Smooth Willis and Vin Vigo. In that order. Much appreciated. Damn, thank you, guys. I didn't expect... I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect a hype train. Thank you for the support.
Round 1.
You know, when I play Tekken, I play it for fun. You know... I play it for fun, and like, whenever I stream Tekken, it's like, I don't, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't care who's watching, I'm just doing it because I like it. But the fact that you guys are, oh shit. Oh. So thank you.
Fight.
Baaulp's future is a valuable one to invest in. Hey, I'm not even joking. Thank you. That actually means a whole lot to me. Like, that actually means a lot. Thank you. What? That catches? Or is that just a follow-up? Because I was like rolling. I wasn't... Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Aww. That catches the side roll? Even like the slow one? Or maybe I misinput it. You said like, oh, Baaulp's future is a valuable one to invest in. That actually means a whole lot to me, and I'll explain why. Oh, it's tech. I'll explain why. Like, what me and my friends are doing, like, what me and my friends are doing is that, like, you know, we basically, like, you know, like, not all of us are self-employed, but like I am, Wayne is, Scorpy is, Holly is, Gur, you know, like a whole bunch of us are self-employed because we want to stream, we want to like make videos, we want to do cool stuff for you guys. So like, by you saying that, that makes me really happy. Cause we're not sitting here like demanding money, you know? We're not sitting here demanding money, you know? It's not like, oh you guys better donate. You know, if you donate, we're just, you know, it's just an option. And we kind of like, it's kind of a no-brainer that like, it's kind of a no-brainer that like this goes on for as long as like we continue to get support for it. And like, hold on, Fang is like, this Chinese man is attacking me. I fucked that up. Hey, I'm gonna get sentimental after this. Oh, what? I thought that would catch that. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. All those. Oh, what? That wasn't the headbutt? That was just the armor move? Oh, shit. I'll try to say it quick, cause I want to beat this guy's ass. But like, you know, we're not like, you know, I've seen some people go like, oh man, you guys better like donate or else, you know, no more videos. And it's like, we basically said like, that's what we'll never do. That's what we'll never do. Like, we're never gonna like guilt trip people in, because like, that's just shitty. So, you know, the possibility exists that like, yeah, like, I don't know, you guys just at the phase that we're at right now, it's like, at the phase we're at right now, we're at the point where it's like, oh, damn. I'm getting fanged. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I just gotta finish this before. Alright. Damn. That was rough. Alright, I'm gonna get this out of my head before it's too late. But thank you. Cause like, you know, we're not gonna like sit here and demand it, but like, we've talked about it before where it's like, you know, the possibility exists that like people stop liking us, and that's just kind of like, that seems like just how it works, right? Like, nobody stays popular forever, so you either burn fast or burn slow, and we want to burn slow because we want this ride to go on for as long as possible, because I want to keep doing this for as long as possible, and I want to keep making stuff. Like, if I can make a whole bunch of, if I can leave a legacy of things that are just really cool and people really like them before we have to stop, I would be happy, you know, before I have to like get a day job again. So yeah, thank you for saying that you want to keep the thing running. Mazzer, thank you for the gift sub, much appreciated.
Round one.
Alright, now I'm gonna beat this Lee.
Fight.
Alright, I can't get away with that shit no more. Everybody knows that string.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Why did I hit a button?
KO.
Duo.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, damn it.
Round 4. Fight.
Whoa, uh-oh. Please don't kill. Alright, that wasn't my best performance, but a win's a win. You know?
Get
I-
ready for the next battle.
Like... Damn, thank you guys. I just want to say thank you. Like, yeah. That makes me... Like, I'm not good with words right now. I'm distracted. All I gotta say is thank you. Oh, damn it.
Round 2.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for the support. Oh, shit. Whoa! He didn't even finish blocking that. That just like worked. Damn. Very interesting player. This player seems very cocky. No. Okay. I thought they were gonna like what? They're gonna like go 1-1 and leave. No, we gotta figure it out.
Round
Hey, I'll try not to disappoint you guys when it comes to making funny stuff. I hope my stuff is funny. Listen, whoa. Damn it. I thought 4-2-3 would work there.
Round 2.
Because they like lift.
Fight.
But I guess that move stays like super active. Okay.
Round
Alright.
3. Fight. You lose.
I'll do one more.
Get ready for the next battle.
But only because I want to figure it out. I think I'm starting to lose steam though. I have been playing Tekken for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours almost. I generally lose steam at this point, or by this point. Like I've been going 4 hours straight, no breaks.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Damn it. I need to stop doing that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
KO. Round 3. Fight. KO.
Ouch.
You lose.
This Lee's trying to 10 string you after a parry? Is that what he was trying to do? I didn't even know. I don't know what Lee's 10 string looks like. I'm a Tekken newbie.
New challenger.
There's actually a lot of things I don't know. I don't know anybody's 10 string.
New challenger.
I'm newer than you. I'm just a Lee main. Oh.
For the next battle.
Yeah. That. Thank you. The last thing I'll say. Okay, the last thing I'll say about like the gift subs that you guys so generously gave me earlier is that like I don't know. It's just nice to have you guys. It's just nice to like that like the community believe. Like there's so many people where it's like, oh, they made one funny thing and that's it, and then it's like it's nice to have people who believe and want to who expect more. Ooh, that was an unfortunate series of events.
Round 2.
Oh, fuck. What? Good job. Oh, that was such a stupid play. I didn't have enough health to do something like that. Ooh, okay.
Fight.
Alright. We're gonna do one more so this person's not disappointed, but I get the feeling I'm out of steam.
Get ready for the next battle.
I get the feeling I'm out of steam. Damn, look at those losses. Yeah, I'm out of steam.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out of steam.
You lose.
Stream's over.
Hey, I was close to promoting. I'm gonna be happy just about that. Like, that alone makes me happy. Okay. Alright. Hey. Show's over. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid, I'll raid Mira, because Mira also plays fighting games. Because why not? That's the only thing we need to consider. Thank you for the stream? No! Thank you for showing up. It is now 8:39 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America, here in my neck of the woods. It's dark out now. It's night. It's pitch black. Thank you guys for tuning in. The next time you'll be able to catch me is... Thursday. I'll be live Thursday, 4 p.m. And I'll be live Sunday, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern, both days. So Thursday and Sunday. So if you want to watch me stream again, I'm probably going to play something else other than Tekken. But if you want to watch me stream again, there are your options. So, but thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for showing up and making my afternoon, my evening, a little bit more special. Much appreciated. Before we head off, I just want to say, wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay positive. I mean it. Stay safe. Alright, don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to change the channel for you right now. Say hi to Mira for me.